To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Banana mesti itu.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Apalagi game-game triple L.
pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troops than you think. This wingway can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along. Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Bro. What?
We'll improvise. Up with your attitude.
kita turun ke resolusinya. Satu mati.
Pel ternyata pria.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Bisa terbang gitu tuh.
Aduh, telat.
Gimana? Ya, nggak apa-apa. Loh, biasanya dibuat
Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
My compliments.
Rona ke
Divinity above, please have mercy on me.
Apa kerana enggak Victor kena.
được cái auto.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see.
Ngambek ya.
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Tao được rover.
Even if
Brand.
it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Tuh, so.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Grant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Anjir.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
quickly and swiftly.
Aduh.
Is that it? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Not even close. Stand down.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Watch him run.
Arrow Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Penjual borak ciptaan itu suaranya.
Api malah cepet banget.
Real.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Satu rasmitnya.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
itu loh tuh. Momoy.
Apa itu mau? Masuk.
Momoy.
Berarti harus ada soal presentasi.
You don't know.
Ya wes.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be a big break.
Aslinya itu buat anak muda, tapi yang main bapak-bapak.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See, I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Praktis mana?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Cantik langsung targetnya. Gimana?
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who cling the laurel may be graced with a miracle. a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel.
Ini main ready or not.
It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Klan. Apa fusion?
Kalau sumbangan itu kamu ambil gak? Bikinnya itu kamu ambil gak? Jadi ngomong aja deh.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Where's the destination?
Kenapa gambarnya yang Victor itu kok jadi apa wet gitu? What the fuck? Coba ngomongin kayak gitu kan. Siapa saja.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Ya elah. No.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Find troop number.
Kalian download resource juga atau fuck? Dia kayak si Palu.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. However, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps just Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingway with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
soalnya mau dimasukin di mobil sekalian.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they committed. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sin. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Balon malah terbang kakak.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Oh iya, semua sniper di sini nggak bisa wajib.
Nice balloon.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Collect the cloudcaster compound. Mana?
There's no time to waste.
Udah belum nih?
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these chains.
Itu baru langsung.
Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
F, ya oke.
Ya.
Mana lagi?
Agak aneh caranya.
Tina, ngelek.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that
70 jam
sway.
Cloudcaster per
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm.
Gimana
Bawah.
apa?
What are you looking at?
Atau nem? Sakit kulit. Gede mon.
Duh. Type error.
Vampire.
Ya elah, ruangnya mana, cu? Alah.
Di itu. Pojok kiri, pojok kanan bawah.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod.
Nah, itu.
Anjing tiga yang anu mancing.
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now.
Gede semua.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
Iya, adit putih.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Oh, sama pin logi.
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
Ada. Ya.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim? Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Waduh, jatuh sah.
Enggak, wordnya ini.
Carlota ya.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance.
Orang-orang Indo ya.
Did I miss anything?
Si botol Yakult.
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady,
Juara sahab
for
sudah
rescuing us.
Carlota.
N-word bisa gak? Oh, gak bisa, anjir, tapi
The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
ah, enggak. Bisa gak?
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Tapi kalau apa deh?
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capital was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Nih katanya bisa apa namanya ngancurin semuanya kayak Battlefield, tapi nggak ada tuh yang bisa tuh paling rumah doang.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Order has been targeting Montel.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Loh, kau pakai ini apa namanya? Kau itu pakai headset atau?
The remnant cloud's spreading. Experiments to turn echoes. And the dragon's manipulation.
Langsung aja,
The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
Ini mapnya kecil kok, nggak segede Battlefield kok.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Probably has option of reviving. Isn't that the rest?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Whoa. Sentinels in ability to come with power.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival. The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, It poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority,
ngurangin populasi aja
they
udah.
partnered with the Fraxidus.
Bodoh-bodohin semua itu.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before. So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
Set the tight break. Oh, cut.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Okay, connect in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Aduh, malah keliru.
What are you looking at?
Aku juga bisa beli terus apa namanya vehicle juga. Gak bisa di sini. Jadi di beberapa map doang.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Classic sales story nih.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Laptopnya gede dari masing-masing.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Tuh, nuklir.
Bravo, bravo.
Ya, bisa ngeluarin nuklir karena ya kalau beauty.
Iya, tiba-tiba berubah musikal.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline.
Halo, Mak.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Bubar gimana dah?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragunna together, shall we?
Apa nih? Iya. Harus punya banyak uang. Nanti pencet 5 tekan terus. Nah itu. Iya.
Meet up with Carlota. Lah, nge-lag.
Nah, ada imasisnya. Imasisnya kan ada ganggu.
Good. There's no time to waste.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Dua
But here's
botol
a hint.
Yakult.
You've been there before. This way.
Cek victory. Masih kurang cepet. Segini. Oke.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too?
Abby.
You're so nice.
Muncul muncul,
So
kayak gini
that's
muncul
why
dia.
Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Ya elah, Teddy kemana sih?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Apa yung aura? A gift of anti-elemental helmet.
Cuma buat ini doang.
I'm pleased you like it.
Gak apa-apa.
The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease. You enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Invitation.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to... What we discovered there on that island, the exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
Preferring pursuit similar to the tower in this part of telepathy not is amazing, but it's story.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatan, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a campus. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Wes, mantap kali.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Okay,
Welcome.
confirm.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is a carnival, huh? Yeah!
Dah. Creepy.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? I was about to say, I have been waiting. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Pakai mobil.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Halo.
Miss Margarita,
Habis dari
is
mana,
the
Pak?
order ready yet?
Kok balik?
I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Paling itu.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Oh ya, ini gue tadi pasar kamu.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
Istirahat dulu mak.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture?
Ini
Look
lagi
at that
istirahat sambil
composition and
nonton.
lighting.
Oh,
Who
oke
knew
oke.
you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Ini perang modern tapi bikin parit maksudnya apa loh? Aneh loh.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Cuma pas awal-awal doang.
Why not join us?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Gratis.
Wah, apa itu Ekos? Udah pernah tak ganti level. Skip. Iya, Carlota.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Ready to step into the spotlight.
Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Suaranya Vesper.
What is that?
Apa Iran?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints?
Friends.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? my walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Prolova.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Dah, anak.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Ini nyangkutnya gini. Nah, udah gak nyangkutin. Let's go.
Oke, cutscene namanya. Alah,
The stage is set, and the curtain rises.
Nyangkut lagi.
Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Mulai bicara.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Run smoothly.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Okay, Rocky.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Aduh, telat.
The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and...
Kameranya kurang, sensitivity nih. Halo, Luna.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Oke, makasih.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Go as a guys. Influence.
Quickly and swiftly.
You will yield. Surrender.
Swift and resolute. No, one with the sounds. The end has come. Strike in the shadows.
Don't confront them head on.
I'm done. Is that it?
Not really.
Such stubbornness.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Keluarin pas akhir-akhir aja.
The world is mine. Can we keep up? Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Kenapa? Rasis, jir.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Nggak tahu ya.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Ya, nggak ngambil gitu.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Up at you. Figure out you. I'll warm up the crowd. What? My compliments. Improvise.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Lawan Profile. Enter the space brawl completed. And with this, the story is final.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. I alone will decide whether it's for show. I alone will decide whether it's for show. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Tol. Kok kali. Kok.
Seems we've received another invitation.
But don't worry, Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already painted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Surrender. You will yield.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Fase 2 berarti.
Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
So apa? Wah, serta.
Stubbornness. Improvise. Found your weak spot.
Oke, dari. Oke, dari.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. That timing. One way sounds. The hour is upon us.
Unexpected plot twist. And here come my compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
Aduh, ke-freeze. Oke, dari.
Strike the shadows. One more time. One, keep it together. That timing. The end has come.
My compliments. Take this! The stage is set. Is that it? The world is mine.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Master
and set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Api.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Alright, I don't know Chinese, but go ever.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. See her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Aku mengganti anjing dengan Nike.
Sounds come forth.
No. It's not problem for me. Jawa, sudah. Itu.
The next move is... Am I getting this right?
Enggak.
It feels a bit off.
Nah, waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
You are...
Nah, 10 menit.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Anjing.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright?
here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Laguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Not to fear. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Lah, ng laut. The truth of the slip up in the bay from the coronavirus.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep.
Family safe for us.
Information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Branton
Ready.
I wish you a wonderful...
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
Astaga.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Hey.
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Mabuk, friend.
Satu seasonnya itu udah ratusan.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Binus itu masuknya dia swasta atau yang bisa binus atau apa?
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
The Blessed Fleur-de-Lis, so it is the Sentinel's Senator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower rooms? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Gently does it.
Bang, itu tekanan.
Ya. Sampai diperingatin.
Can you keep up?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy.
Suaranya Wesker aja.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrica, Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you.
Alas, the burden of this world
delayed our meeting. I beg your pardon. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your friends. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even they are all fools.
Stumble. But through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great sentinel imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became by their will, I fulfilled tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Iya, gitu. Ya kok MMR iki ya. Aku ning HP, lebihnya ning Indonesia bae. Tapi ning komputer MMR ning luar. Iya nggak jadi percaya.
Mencari rover penciptaannya.
My words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
아, 이 영인이 잘하네.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
지금이 Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides,
Frolova.
I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I'm eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little
No,
nudge.
Cristoforo.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Kuasa wis baru. Wis baru kuasa. Tinggal iki tutorial puas kabeh. Clan.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fuck. Terlalu just awful can I say. Cukup yang keluar. Mana? Kapok aduh.
Opek.
Can you keep
Animal fuck.
quickly and swiftly? Stubbornness.
No.
Brilliance lights the way.
Let's be do something. Let's be.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this!
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Summon us to teleport within us.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ikaw po yung timpuan nos. Menargetkan khotbah tetap semua tawartakan semikna menurut tidak fokus lagi ke ulangan tenang pada foto tekan bisa pasti terus kita berseko. Suaranya kok pakai aku?
Wah, tertutup. Nggak bisa. Iya, ini Raden Ganja Ranger itu.
A smooth journey.
Iki ngono iki.
There you are.
After.
Quickly and swiftly. There you are. Improvise. The stage is set.
Perasaan siapa ini?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Loh, ke ono. Malah naik pasti West Horizon Engineering course.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Loss.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Quickly and swiftly.
You will yield.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink.
Not bad. Found any keepers? No rush. The impatient ones.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh Allah Gusti.
Farming nga ya. Tuwa sa iyo. Tuwa sa iyo. Tuwa sa iyo. Kiklet sår. Careful.
You done staring?
Oh còn Phantom lagi kan? Phantom.
Kok gak iso? Tuane.
Siapa mau bay? Siapa mau bay?
Walah, ngelag gitu. Jangan. Mazat urung iso Coin Tower F70. Placer Ice Chris. Jinsi Kamalia Etsi aku gak punya kabeh.
Kontol lah. Anjing.
Spectro berarti
Quick and swift.
My field of expertise. Good. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them.
Be gone. Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Bloom. Listen up. Blow for me. Life is in everything. My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis, take this! Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Now you'll behave. My field of expertise.
My compliments. Surrender. Running won't save you.
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Take this. Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. You're not getting away. Cleave it. Watch him run.
Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces. Back off. Time to wrap it up.
Don't blink.
My field of expertise.
My compliments.
Now you'll behave.
The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces. That's it. The stage is yours. Be gone. Crush them! My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
My compliments. Improvise. You will yield. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Not even close. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. You won't cast me down. I can't keep going. Obedience.
Life is in everything.
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Leave it to me.
Ada lanjut kemana? West. Klasik langsung.
Low banget, Cok. Jadi kan 130
Dah, malah.
Emang kalian dari tadi emang gak ada mana? Ada.
Itu ngelag. Dreams are song. 이제 스탑. You feel your body grow heavy as if you're sinking beneath the water.
Ah, Master Georgia. Have you made any plans for your next painting? If you don't paint, you can't earn. You don't want to end up broke, do you? What about painting? What was it called? Winter's Serenade in Bloom? Oh, so what? Your client's preferences are what matter most.
No.
Don't worry, Master Georgia. I handpicked your clients and know them like the back of my head. That painting was outstanding, Ronald. I would know. Trust me, this will be... Of course. Take your time, Master Georgia. Let me know when you've decided.
I need a walk now. Maybe I'll find some new inspiration. This place. It's all so beautiful. I have to capture it. Let me find the perfect spot to stop and paint. The landscape looks great from this. Waters and mountain. The composition. Maybe I should get closer to see.
Yeah.
That place should be close enough. Water lamp? Do veg. These vibrant plants are... Didn't expect to see Tacit do sports like that here.
What the?
They do complete the scene I had in mind.
Lo buatin lo taruh gue dong. Gue buatin macam video lo
Witness the art's true form.
Tapi ini
The details of the stones and trees.
I can show this draft.
Udah beliin skin. Udah beliin skin legend, Cok. Skin legend Franco.
Master Judge.
Ngapain bohong tadi? Tuh, aku pernah ngomong.
Okay, Master Judge. Ah, very well. Let's see.
What?
Oh, what's this? Your last paintings. You just need to paint it again, and I'll make sure it sells well. With all due respect, Master Judge, not everyone will buy whatever you paint. I will so please spoken no more in
I have to make another copy.
Gue beli itu kan. Iya. Gue tuh beli itu. Orang-orang gue beli semua, Cok. Lupa.
Ya sudah terekam.
Anjay. Lagi bokep, Cok.
Apalah, merah semua ini.
Suruh pacar lo beliin.
Can I really call myself an artist then? In their eyes, am I only capable of copying my old work?
Apaan?
Judge. Moment of resonance.
What do you really want to paint? Do you remember when you painted the first winter serenade in blood?
Yes. I saw flowers blooming in the middle of winter, and birds were circling around. And that hard work should be noticed.
No hesitation.
Believe in your judgment, your brush, and yourself.
Myself.
After the spark!
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Here's the shifting mist.
Waters and mountains pressed by the wind. Valleys and peaks of the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades. Forgotten today.
It's the one from Winter Serenade in Bloom.
Nggak kelihatan anjir.
Water clouds flee.
only want that one painting. Don't be so stubborn, Judge. A painting that doesn't sell well is meaningless.
just the brush. It's the soul.
Itu melek script.
Bangke. Jangan tanya-tanya, Cok. Mumet aku, Cok. Gara-gara lost track anjing aku.
Nice job. Dreams clutch walks. Dreams make.
From the looks of it, besides that cat, I will be the one to help them escape.
Lo bicara didengerin S2 loh, Cok. Sama bisa, Cok.
Encore.
Bang, lo dikatain satu babi anjing.
A long time ago, there was a brave warrior in a magical kingdom. Her name was Encore. One day, she met her good friend. Come on, Cloudy. Cloudy said she was a princess from a wonderful play. Everyone But then, out of nowhere, a big bad demon appeared. The big bad demon sent its minions to attack the magical kingdom. Everyone hid at home, and the stage was empty and quiet. Then, Warrior Encore stood up and said she would fight the big bad demon. To bring the crowd back, Cloudy, the great performer, also joined Encore's team. Holy stampede! Leave me alone! Thought not everyone in the magical kingdom was very nice. One day, Warrior Encore met Cosmos.
Yay, Cosmos.
There you go, Cosmos. I used to live in the magical kingdom, but when I came back, no one knew me. They wouldn't. Huh, if you're not Cosmos' friend, really? That's so nice of you. Sad little adventurer Cosmos was so moved by these words. Special friendship made him join Encore's team. With his brave heart, Cosmos decided to fight the big bad demon and save the magical kingdom with Encore. Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
Kita akan semua aja. Mau meta ciki aja.
Willy senses tingling. Warrior Encore and her friends march to find the big bad demon. Sly Demon sent its monster squad to try to stop them. Not afraid. Princess Cloudy and Adventurer Cosmos used all their skills to support Warrior Encore. In the end, Encore super team took care of the monsters. But the woolies got hurt. Woolly stampede! You're in! No one picks on Uncle's friends. To help them feel better, Warrior Encore climbed all the hills and swam all the rivers. She walked a long way and finally found the magic golden sprout. She picked it up carefully and ta-da! She made medicine that healed the woolies. Then the super team marched on their way to fight the big bad demon.
Yesus anjing. Yesus scatter anjir.
The big bad demon sent more monsters to stop Encore. But every one of them was defeated by her super team. Their amazing feats made lots of people in the magical kingdom excited. More and more people wanted to join Encore's team. After careful picking by Warrior Encore, they chose the Candlestick Fairy, who breathes fire. Encore also picked Grayer the Rabbit, who can slice bread into 100 pieces, and the Stool Spirit, who likes to zoom around on 4 legs. Then came Miss Clover, Uncle Broom, and Grandpa Cove. With more friends joining, Encore's team got bigger and stronger, becoming at last, it was time to fight the big bad demon. Grayer the Rabbit made yummy bread for everyone so they wouldn't fight on empty stomachs. Cloudy put on a show about a brave princess the night before to cheer everyone up.
Gue mati tuh. Kan mau mati anjir.
On the big battle day, Adventurer Cosmos led the super duper awesome team to dodge traps and face the big bad demon. They battled it out. Miss Clover blew whip, Grandpa Cole and the Candlestick Fairy made fire. Grayer the Rabbit held Uncle Broom and rolled the Stool Spirit to charge at the big bad demon. Everyone fought bravely. Leave me alone! You're in! No one picks on Encore's friends. Finally, Warrior Encore and the Woolies teamed up for the final blow. They defeated the big bad demon. Encore's team stopped his evil plan and brought peace back to the magical kingdom.
At the top of the paper. Aduh.
You beat me today. There'll always be more demons in this kingdom.
Duh, ke autoplay.
Someone's gotta be the big bad demon.
But why did you have to pick this path?
Before I was big and bad, nobody paid any attention to me. Now they all fear me.
But you could be a hero like me.
Me? No, I can't. I don't have your bravery. More importantly,
It's okay. Being a hero isn't just about fighting or going on adventures. Uncle Broom keeps the castle spotless. Candlestick Fairy keeps things bright. They don't need to be on my team to be heroic warriors. They already are. Just do your best at everything and have fun. That's how heroes do lots of cool stuff. Don't worry. You can do it too. The magical kingdom is now called the Warriors' Kingdom. Yes, with a happy ever after ending. Hooray! I'll tell a new story next time.
Didn't I just leave the somewhere?
Yeah.
Why am I still here? Encore's not here. Did she leave already? Let me see if I can find another gateway. The gatekeeper. Who's the one beside him?
Excuse me, sir. Is this all real? Are you the god of this realm?
How did you get in?
I don't know. I was watching over her and lost her. The next moment, I was here.
Part of your consciousness entered Somme Noir when you fell asleep.
Somme Noir? What's that? Some kind of sonora?
No, but you can think of it that way.
Well, just now, I met a girl around my age. She had the same name as Grandma. She lived in the same town, had a group of friends, and liked to catch dragonflies in the mountains. The only difference is the temple that should be demolished by monsters is still there, east of the tower. Grandma used to say that people would pay tribute to their ancestors in that temple every year. The ceremony would be as grand as the moon chasing festival. As much as she loved that town, she never stopped wanting to explore the world outside it. I heard the Sonorosphere can keep memories of people or even a place's history. Is that true? What I saw just now, is it real? Is that girl my grandma?
My apologies, but I cannot answer that.
Can I come here again?
No.
Break.
What happens when I wake up? Will this place and my memory of it disappear?
Everything you saw here will be erased, except your memory.
That's a relief. Thank you, kind. In my memories, Grandma always took care of. She raised her children and they left. I always wanted to travel, but I couldn't. This dream showed me a different side of her. She dreamed of traveling, meeting. Now I feel grateful to be. I used to think she was old and lonely. Thank you, sir.
Ini kalau bisa menang
That happened in the
Masih bisa
past.
lewat di asu ternyata.
I was looking at the Lucius. The gatekeeper showed this to me.
Please leave the Saint Noir.
It's about to collapse.
It has been some time, hasn't it? I already told you the first time we met. Saint Noir is unstable. It isn't. It's due to Saint Noir's innate. Tell me, what do you think Saint Noir was created for? Exactly. Such a large and complex creation. The dreams it stores contain countless millions upon millions of dreams converge in Saint Noir. Perhaps within one lies the key to vanquishing the lament. It may not be the most efficient or practical strategy, but even as a mere spark of hope, they are closely connected to you. But that's not important right now. One day, you'll find out who they are compared to you, who is of immense significance to them. Every day, people dream. Dreams that don't aid in defeating the lament. My duty is to erase them. By this reasoning, the two dreams you just witnessed should also be erased. What do you think? Are they useless? Indeed, they deserve to be... Saint Noir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to new... I need more space to store these precious dreams.
Those gateways that appeared by the winding Rax's mire.
Yes. Those places, just think of it. They... Not every dream, but still. They should not be erased.
They love remember
People saw that girl. How deeply she felt about her dream.
Because it's a
Have you ever erased another's dream?
Please leave the Saint Noir. Data from the last phase will...
For millennia. Those dreams and I are no different. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
This realm is about to collapse.
No.
I need to wrap this up quickly and get out of here.
Oh, beb. Apa? Enggak, Cok. Udah gue ambil, Cok. Gue ganti tadi.
It's you.
The cat's weaker than last time. I have to stop it before...
Ifrån norra apa?
Yinlin, do you copy? We need you to infiltrate the...
Infiltration? I'll need to suit up right. Gotta sever communications if I can. Have them calling for backup. Think you got permission? Be gone.
Save me, Foz.
Oh. Wah ini gue ada emosi ngeliat gue episode orang langsung bisa.
This outfit should do the trick. That's their hideout. Time to find a discreet spot to change.
Di depanku.
This is it. Need to send it back ASAP.
Hey, what's that you're holding? Open it. We need to check what...
Red Eagle needs this. I confess, sir. I can't stand there if you don't trust.
Well, all right.
What happened?
Skip.
Safek.
Vertical sedut mana?
I've told you before not to come.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Gak iso.
Apaan sih?
Termaker.
I've been waiting.
What is this? Time's rewound. Back off.
Yinlen, calm down. No, everything's fine.
You're nothing, Yinlin. Surrender your stuff.
I can't believe that's the state of you. I can't believe it.
Surrender your stuff.
Time to wrap it up.
The end has come.
No mercy. Crush that. Say who got the pause. You idiot.
Be gone. who I am your true. I have my own path to walk.
Surrender your stuff.
You're not getting away. Don't blink! I've had enough. Get lost. Your time is over. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Moment of resonance.
Return to dust. Time to wrap it up. Crush them!
Kurang canggih.
Hey!
Canggih ki siapa ya, aku gak lupa. Jinsi, gak salah. Profesor Keeper. Camellia. Yang terakhir Camellia.
Interesting. It reminds me of the Hongjin in my memories. In that year,
Please.
Kucing putih, skip.
guess perish in flames.
Mind's eye. Make it fast. Trial through sacrifice. Mind's eye. No need to dwell. My blade.
All of the boy's clothes since his guests of the unkind.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Sever.
My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flames. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. My blade yearns.
Did you?
Guests of the unkind. Ah, a defensive move? Not bad, but the game is already finished. Feathers, be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
Rover.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
Guests of the unkind.
Nge-lag. Lawan cepat.
Moment of resonance.
Beckon the divine flames. Perish in flames.
I sense your weakness.
Be reduced to cinders.
The end has come.
The slumber fades. My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flames.
Oke, sekarang Camelia. Oke, terakhir Camelia.
Is this real or just another dream? If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh.
He's here too.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Apaan sih anjing?
Oh, you wanna play hide and seek? Tastiest meal is always the one you've worked hardest to catch. Sprout! Crimson Blossom! There you are. Ugh, what a bother! Why does the Black Shores keep dumping these dull missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all.
Oh, bro!
Hello? He disappeared again. Boring, boring, boring. I hate boring.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I live for a good thrill. But it's so hard to find one that meets my standards. Some have potential, but they're still too dull. Only you can really get my heart racing. It's getting fun.
Interesting.
Anjing.
No, impossible. I remember the way you fought. Your blade's strong enough to sever the air itself.
Kamu
Powerful,
setenang itu buat
beautiful,
ngomong.
intoxicating. My head, it hurts.
Enggak, dengan membawa Wolia itu dia berjalan ke depan orang untuk menutup.
Tuh. Itu sempat tak kunci sih.
Astaga. Lu ngeliat? Iya ini.
Oh, selamat
Kita makin diem aja yang penting bola.
She needs help.
Oke, coba.
I need to go there quick.
Masih tiga.
Wah, gak iso.
Too slow. One more time. Checkmate. Nowhere to hide. Leave it to me. You will obey. Endure and defy.
Otaknya kayak udah daripada di alam bahkan dulu.
Gotta be faster. Leave it to me. Shadow descends. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. Shadow descends. Last chance.
It's you. I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations. I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved sea. While I crave your sweet words, a part of me craves the thrill of hunting you down. Oh, is that an invitation?
All set?
Somnoir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
Kali-kali orang yang bersenjata dan gue gunain ya.
Leave it to me.
You will never understand the meaning of dreams.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy. shall whisper.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
It's power. I can feel everyone's support. Bad timing. Shadow descends.
They live on forever.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Keep it together. None shall whisper. Down with the curtain.
After the spark!
Beckon the divine flame.
Nightmare, break asunder. You will obey. Check. None shall whisper. Bad timing. One more time. Leave it to me. Shadow descends. Bad timing. Down with the curtain. You will obey.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Squeaky, clear the way!
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Show begins. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. One more time.
Vitality, sour. Together the budding seeds. Together, ashen shell.
One more time.
Together the budding
Shadow descends. Bad timing. One with the sounds.
blossom.
Down with the curtain. None shall whisper.
Get it, buddy. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Show begins. Down with the curtain. shall whisper.
Squeaky, protect the cargo! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Together,
we will usher in the dawn.
Pure and defy.
You are doing this for nothing!
Mission complete.
Delivered by...
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
It's already been 3 days, and
So, it's done?
shine or to die.